beep 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 beep. Repeat beep 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 beep. Repeat beep 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 beep. I feel like I could get this in a better spot, like right here. We're gonna do digestive enzymes, aka pancreas lore. Yay! Bread. Alright. So, today, we're gonna be talking about a pancreas. We love a pancreas. Let's talk about digestive structures. Ow. Get back on Slaughterhouse, bro. Please don't ban me. At least you're self-aware, alright? That's better, alright? Yesterday, I literally just came back from I came back from a weekend of probably playing an average of 4 hours of Slaughterhouse a day. And then I played Minecraft, and then there's a kid that was like, get back on Slaughterhouse, bro. Like, literally, did you quit Geometry Dash at this point? Bro! And they wrote ATP, which reminded me of adenosine triphosphate, which we're going to be talking about a little bit today. So, speaking of digestive structures. What are digestive structures? In the digestive system, it's things that take the yummy stuff out of the yummy stuff you ate. It takes stuff out of your food, alright? I'm trying to make this super kindergarten level. It takes stuff out of your food and uses it. That's why we eat. We need the nutrients. Oh, we need the nutrients. Okay. So, what's up, Wise Dree? So, if you guys actually... Everybody that stays in this stream knows more than their self in a parallel universe that clicked off of the stream. Think of it that way. That is objectively true. And this stuff, there's a very likely chance you're going to have to know this stuff in the future. So you are literally ahead of the game. And I'm going to try and explain it to you. Hormones exist, if you didn't know that. There's a hormone called gastrin. What does this do? Do I show it here? I don't want to go too far from this page because this is where I found gastrin. Okay, it doesn't really show, but we're here. We're gonna draw a stomach. We're gonna draw a stomach here. Okay, no, it's working. Stomach. What does the stomach look like? Kind of like this. There's our stomach. That's our stomach. So, pretty much gastrin. What happens right down here? Gastrin happens. What am I trying to say? So it's produced by the lower part of the stomach, not a gland. I'm surprised. I thought it would be like some hypothalamic gland. What? This is weird. Whatever. So gastrin, produced down here, enters the bloodstream, and it later comes up. Okay, so produced here. Gastrin is produced here. Later comes up to here, well, through blood vessels, and it helps produce pepsinogen and hydrogen chloride. All right, pepsinogen and hydrogen chloride. Now, they both react together. The hydrogen chloride and the pepsinogen react together, and it produces pepsin. What does pepsin do? It literally digests proteins. All right. So what I just said is, you know that muscle stuff, the stuff for muscles. I'm gonna put this down to normal English. You know that stuff for muscles, the stuff that makes your muscles better, called protein? Well, pretty much. And this is not all it does, but, you know, I'm trying to make it normal English. So, pretty much, what does it do, you may ask? Well, how do we use it, you may ask? Well, we get it in, like, you know, a chocolate bar, and it's like, oh, shoot, we need that protein. What do we do with it? Well, there's a little hormone. Our brain, like, our hypothalamus, a thing in our brain, and it tells our gland, what, pituitary gland. You don't need to know those words. Our hypothalamus tells this little thingy, and then this little thingy produces something that goes down to the here. And what does it do once it's here? Pepis, not pepsin. Pepis. Instead of protein, we need GD. That's crazy. So pretty much, there's this little thing that goes down to our stomach, and then it reacts with the acid in our stomach, and then it produces something called pepsin. Kind of reminds me of pepis. What does this do? It literally punches the chocolate bar, and then it gets. Or no, hold on. I'm trying to make it very childish. No, it basically. No. Well, no, the chocolate's dissolving in that acid, alright? And then, once we have our proteins, we punch it and turn it into things that the protein is made out of. And we use this. You see what I'm saying? Fight. Alright, there you go. But yeah, pepsinogen and hydrogen chloride, they react, they produce pepsin. Then they digest proteins to peptides. And then, here's another thing. Have you ever wondered, we have this acid in our stomach. You know, we mention this all the time. Why do we have acid in our stomach? Wouldn't it, like, burn us alive? And that is solid thinking. That is true. So, we have a thick mucus layer. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. That is around the gut, which prevents it from happening. There's something called a ulcer. This is when a part of the gut does get burned. I would imagine it's at the top because evolutionary, there wouldn't really be too much at the top once I think about it. Because, like, why would we need mucus up there? We wouldn't really need it up there because all the liquid's down here. So, I wouldn't imagine there is, that's probably the place where ulcer happens. So if you jump around weirdly, then it probably does get up there. And if it gets up there, then it'll probably burn. I don't know. That's probably not true because when we're upside down, we're totally fine. I don't feel any burning. The pyloric sphincter. Or let's talk about the other sphincter. Cardiac sphincter is what gets it from our esophagus, aka what we swallowed and, our throat, into our this thing called a stomach. Damn. Why are you so big brain? We need GD. I know you need GD, but no, you don't. But hear me out. You can play more GD in the future if you learn something you have to learn now. And the more you learn now, the less you have to learn later. But actually multiplied, where like, if you learn half the information as you'd have to later, it will benefit you twice as much. That's a little thing with pretty much a lot of things in life. So just be aware that the ideal thing is to watch. Ultimately, you can play more GD if you learn this earlier. You'll have more free time, which you can decide to play GD. Anyways, but that's ultimately extremely indirect, but very true. Very efficient as well. So pretty much, what were we talking about? We're talking about mucus layers. Caloric sphincter. So this is not what it looks like. It's actually more like it's actually like this, and then the tube goes out. But there's a caloric sphincter here. Sorry, there's a caloric sphincter that lets out a little amounts of chime per thingy. All right. Well, it's called bolus, I think, and then it's chime once it's into the duodenum. So once it's in the duodenum is actually part of our intestines. It's the first of 3 segments of the small intestine. The small intestine pretty much gets out all the nutrients in the little itty bitties, and the large intestine, which wraps around. So hold up. Let me show you guys. You see this? Intestines, and then if you've ever seen intestines before, you notice how there's a big longer one that goes around it. That's the large intestine. Okay, hold on. This is terrible. It looks like a glomerulus and a nephron of your kidney. Okay. That's not any better. It's better. No, it's better. See that intestine on the outside? Okay. This is terrible. I just want to show you guys an image, but I don't care. But that's better. Intestines. Loki doesn't look like Paul. Yeah, you might be right. So thou intestines, the large intestines, just get rid of like water and I think some salts, for what I remember. The duodenum. So what going on in the duodenum, you may ask? Well, here's the thing. There's a lot going on. That food that you ate earlier is now out of the stomach into the duodenum. Now what goes on in the duodenum? Duodenum. Anyways, so pretty much, and what's up, person that said what's up? So pretty much, sorry, the Mighty Chicken McNugget. What a W name, by the way. So what happens is, from the pancreas, there's a bunch of juices. I think bicarbonate ions, right? Sodium bicarbonate. It has a bunch of juices, aka enzymes, and sodium bicarbonate. The sodium bicarbonate neutralizes that chime from pH of 2 to 8.5. There goes my pen. Now you can see earlier I did the calculation, pH of 2 to pH of 8.5. That is a 6.5 or 8 to the power of 6.5 difference. So this thing has 3.16 million times more basic than it was before. That is a lot of... Is it hydroxide? Bro, I didn't take chem, bro. I didn't take creme. Alright, holy voice crack, my bad, chat. It's a big difference. Very basic. Brrrah. Now, let's talk about the liver. The liver has like 6 jobs or something, bro. It's crazy. But and yes, it is all over the board. All over the board. The liver's doing like It's like, it's making bile, it emulsifies fats, it sends it to the gallbladder for, duodenum, blah, 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 blah. But also, it just like, it breaks down red blood cells, it cleans your body and a bunch of stuff. It like produces urea and that's like the pee thing. If you were to take out the water in your pee, you would be left with urea, by the way. That's what urea is. That's 4 of them, bro. It keeps going. It just does so much. Alright, I don't know why it does so much. But just know that, well, it also, hold on, it also stores, something. It stores sugars, I think, something like that. I can't remember. Alright, whatever. Well, in your liver and muscles, whatever. I'm gonna stop talking. Okay, so, pancreas. Enzymes and sodium bicarbonate. It produces those. We know that. Liver, in this case, because we're talking about the digestive system, liver. What are we talking about? Liver. I'm gonna eat your liver. That's all I've gone from this. Alright, gallbladder. So gallbladder, you got your liver, right? You got your little, what a terrible liver. Pointy liver. Your gallbladder just like a little thing down here. And this is what stores the bile. So pretty much your liver produces bile, and your bile then that bile goes to the gallbladder. Sorry, I'm just yawning, my bad, chat. That bile goes to the gallbladder. And what does the gallbladder do with it? It waits till you got some chyme, and then the chyme goes into the place. What releases it, I think? Yes. CCK, or cholecystokinin, is a hormone, I think. Is it a hormone produced by the pancreas? Fun fact about the pancreas, it produces hormones and the other thing that I was gonna say. What does the pancreas do again? It does multiple things, which is very impressive. The pancreas. Well, I know that produces hormones, but produces something else, making it like a double something organ. I forgot what it was exactly. I'm verifying the exam. Now, here's the thing. I need to get 100% on the exam for me to verify it, but I might just get a really far death. We might get like 95, bro. We don't know. Alright, anyways. Okay. Pancreas, page. So the pancreas, we know what it does. All right. So the duodenal wall. So the duodenal wall is what produces two hormones, secretin and cholecystokinin. Yeah. So it produces these two. Cholecystokinin, like I said, this stimulates the release of bile back in the gallbladder, while secretin does a few more things. So, what does secretin do? This is what stimulates the pancreatic juices. Now, wait. Oh, hydrogen chloride. Okay, so this is what happens. Wait, does secretin have something to do with... Wait a minute. Does secretin have something to do with the production of sodium bicarbonate? it would totally make sense because hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. So if hydrogen chloride, which is the stomach, the acid from your stomach, which has to come out, like it doesn't get filtered out. It just goes right through into the duodenum. If that amount, that hydrogen chloride, is what stimulates the release of the secretin in the duodenal wall, so it tells the pancreas to release its juices. Does that mean, and sodium bicarbonate is what we need, sodium bicarbonate, so we can neutralize this pH to a more basic level, so it doesn't, denature the enzymes within the duodenum. Wouldn't this mean that the secretin directly... the secretin, what it does is... Wait, why he not talking? Oh, I thought it was muted. My heart almost dropped. Anyways, what the secretin does is ultimately it just makes sure the pH is fine. Alright? And chat... in normal English, I'm going to make it as Englishy as possible. It just makes sure that your stomach isn't too acidic so you don't freaking burn your intestines. That is the gibberish that I just said, alright? Got it. There's a few pancreatic juices. Pancreatic amylase. I think maltase. No, maltase ain't in there, huh? No, maltase is peptidase, and maltase is later in the small intestine. Yeah, it seems like it is. Yeah. It deals with disaccharides, but I think the main stuff. Yeah, so the pancreatic amylase just deals with starch and maltose, so just turns the poly. What am I saying? Turns the polysaccharides into disaccharides. Yay! And then, which is just two glucose molecules. Yay, I mean disaccharides. And then lipase. Lipase breaks down basically the remainder after the liver emulsified the fats. And it just converts it to fatty acids and glycerol. Okay. The remainder of small intestine does its things. We know that. Calculus circles? No, this is biology. We can talk about the villi in your thingy. You see this? No. Wait, lacteals. Oh, right. We're just talking about it right here. Converting over to this. Can you guys see this? Wait. Yeah, it's just down here, alright? Oh, bro, this thing is so annoying. It's just over everything. Like, please be somewhere. No, but then I have to... Whatever, we're looking down here. Alright? So, where should we start? In a villus. A villus is like a tiny little hair. It kind of looks like this. Alright? Looks like, that's a villus. Alright? It's got a little lacteal there. What does the lacteal do, you may ask? I'm pretty sure it's part of the lymphatic system, is it? I just pooed. Hold on. Do we get into... Yes, it's a little lymph vessel, which has a bunch of, like, you know, we're gonna talk about the lymphatic system a little bit later, but not right now. It absorbs fluids, turns it to veins later on. That's just the lymphatic system. I found the exact frequency which makes my desk vibrate. I don't know why I'm doing this. Absorption. Absorption. Across the walls of each village, there are... Oh, it's active transport. Oh, great. So, pretty much active transport occurs. So, literal ATP has to be used to push the glucose and amino acids into the thing. Now, you might think, well, hold on. There's a lot of concentration out here, but not a lot of concentration in here. Well, here's the thing. It needs to be efficient. And if it just relied on diffusion, it's gonna take a really long time. Yes, there's more concentration out here, but we ain't got time for that. We need to use ATP. We gotta push it in faster than ever through our, semi-permeable membrane. Semi-permeable membrane. Semi-permeable membrane. Semi-permeable membrane. Semi-permeable membrane. Yo, what have I done? Chat, what have I done? Look. Is it falling? No. There. Is that pointed right at you guys? It's close. That's right at you guys, right? A little more. That should be pointing right at you guys. Right? No, a little more. No! Okay, whatever. Anyways. No, it's pretty close. Whatever. So you right there. Absorption. But what am I talking about? Do I talk about microvilli? Yes. There are microvilli on the columnar epithelial. Wow. Very cool. So there's blood vessels as well. Why do we have blood vessels, you may ask? Well, glucose and amino acids. We need those. Glucose is the main form of sugar. Or is the form of sugar. Hold on. Main. There are small amounts of fructose and galactose. Galactose is the thing in milk, by the way. Now you like, isn't that lactose? Well, guess what? You're right. Lactose is actually just a disaccharide that contains glucose and galactose. So we're both correct. Yay. But I'm more correct, nerd. Or lesser nerd. Okay. Appendix is a goofy or non-functional piece of poo. You know what I mean. Rectum. 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 Intestinal reactions. Yeah, I feel like we've got that. We've also got peristalsis, we don't need to care about that. We all know what peristalsis is. Gastrin was what I was thinking about. That's the hormone. So you may have heard peristalsis before. What is it, you may ask? Well, it's just like the thing that your like, even your throat does, where like it's just a tube of muscles that go to push something within it forward. So okay, you get the point. Enzymes. 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 Salivary amylase. We don't have to learn about that right now. Hold up. Peptides. Wait, nuclease. Successfully ate oozer. Ooey! Stop ooing the ooey! Away! Away, 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 away. Insulin. Insulin's a hormone that the pancreas makes. What does it do? Blood sugar. It's like, negative feedback. Blood sugar too high, huh? Well, insulin's produced, and insulin's insulin says like, hey, the liver needs to pick up more of this shoy. There's too much sugar in here. And then the liver's like, okay, and then picks up the sugar. And then the muscles are like, okay, and then they also pick up the sugar. What else? And then they just store it as glycogen, pretty much. Then what happens, you may ask? What is glucagon? This is the opposite scenario. So pretty much, it's a pancreatic hormone where, let's say the blood sugar is too low. The opposite. Then it, says like, hey, there's not enough sugar here. And then says, hey, liver, you need to give us some. And that's like, okay. And then it gives them some. Then, hey, muscle, you gotta give it, okay. And okay, well, you get the point. The liver does a lot. Oh, it makes proteins from amino acids as well. I didn't know that. I think we get this. What would happen if I did bad on this test? Exam. Okay. Great. Okay. Noted, noted, noted. Then, oh no, do not let that happen, SquishyMan. Please do not let that happen. That would be horrendous. Horrendous if that happened. Okay. Let's not get that. Alright. We need to make sure it's not the case. Enzymes have inhibitors like heavy metals. Temperature can also change it. Yeah, I would lose a lot if that happened. Okay. But I won't let it. I won't let it happen. I won't let it happen. Enzymes, please, please, please don't mess me up. Emulsifies. We're probably not going to have to remember this. Okay. Rolls. What? Know all 6 functions of the liver? Okay. Make sure you know the structures and functions of each part of the digestive system. I think I know that. All the enzymes. All the enzymes, huh? Okay. Destroys old red blood cells, turns into hemoglobin. I already think I'm wrong. No, I'm correct. Produces bile, stored gallbladder, emulsify fats. Toxins. It deals with toxins. You know. Deals with I don't know how to word it, but I know what to say. Poisonous. Okay. Stores old red blood cells turn into hemoglobin. Most fats with bile stores in the gallbladder. It stores glucose and glycogen after eating. It breaks down poisonous substance, turns into urea. Breaks down just breaks down poisonous substances. What does it do with it? Oh, converting them to harmless. Okay. Well, obviously. It turns amino acids into urea. It also uses amino acids
well, it breaks down amino acids into urea, which is deamination, I think.
Right? Yeah.
And then breaks down proteins into amino acids?
Makes blood proteins. Okay. What's up, White Ninja? Okay, lock in.
Stores red blood cells creating hemoglobin. Makes bile. Deamination, it breaks. Yeah, it breaks down amino acids into urea, which is deamination. It stores glucose and glycogen after eating, which can be released later due to insulin or due to glucagon, the pancreatic hormone. It think. What else? This is worse than last attempt. Remember amino acids? What does it do with amino acids?
What do you do with amino acids? Oh.
Okay. It turns old red blood cells into hemoglobin. Well, into something that is used for hemoglobin. Produces bile. After eating, so the glucose and glycogen, which is released later via glucagon, pancreatic hormone. Based on amino acids, turns it into urea, which is called deamination. Does what?
Dude, it isn't that hard. Stuck on the same thing. Wow.
Okay. Turns old red blood cells into something used for hemoglobin, a byproduct, not a byproduct, it's just something in hemoglobin. Produces bile, stores glucose concentration after eating, reset, hormone, glucagon, focus. Amino acids. Okay, two things with amino acids. Breaks down amino acids into urea, which is called deamination. And then amino acids are also used to make or makes blood proteins with amino acids and turns poisonous substances into harmless ones.
Boom, I remembered all 6. Okay. Okay. Now let's go back to just metabolize it. Okay. Let's go to digestive enzymes. Okay. Salivary amylase in the mouth or the oral cavity, not oil. Salivary amylase in the oral cavity. It breaks down starch into maltose. Pepsin, which made from pepsinogen. It turns proteins into peptides. Pancreatic amylase turns fat droplets into no. You're wrong. Amylase, starch to maltose, idiot. Trypsin turns what? Protein to peptides? Really? Trypsin's protein to peptides. We got depression, GG. Okay, we have a few more here. Okay, how many do I have to know? Don't even have to know helicase. Salivary amylase turns, starch into maltose in the oral cavity. Pepsin turns protein into peptides. Pancreatic amylase, starch to maltose. Trypsin, proteins to peptides. Yes. Lipase, that's, oh no. Fat droplets into glycerol fatty acids. Nuclease turn nucleic acids into the nucleotides, and peptidases turn peptides into amino acids. Yes. Maltases turn maltose into glucose. Nucleotidases turn the nucleotides into their base sugar phosphate. Yeah, okay. Okay. What subject? Bio. Secretin. What does secretin do actually? Secretin released by the duodenal walls when the pH is too high. Stimulates the release of pancreatic juices. Okay. Stimulates the release of pancreatic juices. Stimulates the release of pancreatic juices. And what does it do with those? Those pancreatic juices, like sodium bicarbonate, helps make the acid chyme more basic. So from a pH of 2 to a pH of 8.5, which is 3.16 million times more basic. This is actually pretty crazy, so it doesn't burn the duodenal walls. So, and also it doesn't denature the proteins in the duodenum. Not burn, but the denature thing I said. Why are proteins so specific? Cholecystokinin. Cholecystokinin just stimulates the release of bile, which is used from the gallbladder. So the liver just puts in the gallbladder, and then cholecystokinin, once acid chyme is detected, just stimulates, the duodenal wall stimulates the release of cholecystokinin. Cholecystokinin tells the gallbladder. Are they hormones? I think they're hormones. Are they hormones? Can I look over the test I did on this? Did I get 100? Tell me I got 100. Yeah, 100. Okay. Review time closed. I'm not allowed to review it. Bro, I got 100. Just let me review. I just want me a practice test. You suck. What? How about I try to answer the learning guide without without finding the answer? Learning guide. Okay. $13 is the pancreas. 1 stomach. 12 is intestine? What do you mean intestine? Main intestine. 14 is small intestine. Oh, this is stupid. Strive, the key functions, mouth, ingestion of food, salivary amylase is released. Salivary amylase was starch to maltose. Teeth also deal with it, with breaking down the stuff. Mechanical digestion, yeah. Salivary glands produces pharynx, epiglottis, understood. Esophagus. I know all of that. For 30 centimeters, okay. Plus foot. I don't have to know their pH levels, do I? Well, here's the thing. That's really simple, though. pH levels are really simple. I think. Well, let me just see here. Stomach, pH of 3. No, 2 in my opinion. Mouth is neutral, then it's just all small intestine. There's Pepsi with everything. We should get 100% on uniform. This is what we had to do today. That's good. Seems like we were supposed to talk about DNA. I think somewhere I had to know what each one does, right? Probably don't have to know plasmids. Okay, DNA is pretty simple, but I think protein synthesis, please. We should move on to yeah. Contain instructions for making protein. Yeah. The mRNA strand. Okay. Acquired and somatic. Point. I'm sorry, I've been quiet because I am just looking at these myself. Enzymes. Okay. Okay. I'm actually good on that one part. We might have to also do protein synthesis. But I kind of get it. We don't really go over. We have to know. Okay, we're looking good. Frame shift. I'm actually fine with that. Zoink's lagging, so you joined my stream. That was crazy. Alright, Chatikins from the Vatican. We back! Oh, we back! And I'm gonna play. Yeah, what's that? That's a dot. Yeah. Okay. Away. It's fine. We gotta lock in. Away. You know the deal. Pepis World. Oh my god, you know how boring I'm gonna be today. We're literally just making more farms onto the bacons. You also have an exam to study for. Just play this stream in the background as you get that done. This stream will be very yummy, that's why. This stream, in Pepis World, we will be doing something very important. Known as, making around 10 floors. So I talked to the creator of the farm, and they said, low key though, what you should do, dear SquishyMan, to make it as efficient as possible, you need to make it 10 layers. Right now we have 7, and this is the materials to make 2 more to make it 9. But that isn't enough. So what we need to do is make it enough, pretty much. So we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna grab stuff. So they said it's because I asked like, how big can we make this thing before it like soft locks or it stops working? And they said around like 10 layers because of mobs being at a render distance to spawn. So we're gonna make it 10 layers. They said around, so the 10th layer might not be necessary, but I'm okay with that. As long as we have our few. Now we just need to stack more and we should be good. We do need a little bit of carpet, which I can get no problem. I see a sheep over there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm probably not gonna make it a server because I'm way too like I'm too protective, bro. I don't want anybody to mess it up, you know. Let's just three. We need 16. What a shot. Oh, you got more. Now we have 12. Hello, chicken. Now we have 15. We are 1 off. Nice. Now we have 18. So. Wait, what? Now we break this. Yeah, everybody left Zoink's stream and is now here because it's lagging. So, hello everyone. Zoink will be back up shortly, don't worry. YouTube does do that sometimes. It might be a different scenario for him, I'm not entirely sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trapdoor. If you want to stay here and watch some yummy Minecraft, then your choice. Might be too yummy to handle. Okay, we have this, we have this. We need that, we have that. I think. We need fences. No, wait, hold up. What else do we need? Think. That's all we need. I'm playing it out in my head. That is all we need. Yes, that is all we need. Did you beat the end? Did you bear Ender Dragon? I did bear Ender Dragon. It is day 249 for reference. Can I make this? with swoop 2. Yes, I will. Easily. Yes, we have 3. Perfect, perfect. Perfecto. 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 These are different types, but that's fine. You're here, you're here. Yeah. We're all good. The rest shove in our inventory for the sake of it. I'm so excited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I think. Okay then. Very fun. What a misplace. Hello everybody. Auto clicker time. I'll try to keep it vanilla. Beep. And beep. Oh, wait, stay on the roof. Or stay here. Okay. This is layer 8. Okay. Focus. think this is layer 10. Oh, what? Oh. Holy. Wait, hey. Wait, hey. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm not gonna close it. Oh, perfect, thanks. Okay. Yeet. Okay. Now we can get into the nitty-gritty of it. Gritty. Gritty. Okay. We got that all done, and now, okay, so we don't have to worry about these. That'll fall in our hopper, don't worry. No, not these quite yet. Beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, bop, bop. I didn't mean to do that. Beep, boop. Beep, bop, boop, beep. Bop. No. Nice, I got it. Then I just have to fall down and it'd be messy. Okay. Now for the center. Go here. Okay, we're not really doing that yet. Well, we kind of are. That's alright. We'll deal with that later. Alright. Something I forgot. Okay. Why is your VC vid for members only? I didn't feel like it was worth it for like an entire video, so I just made it like a members. I don't know. I just might as well. Okay. Okay. With that button, we can place that back down again. Here we can do the thingy thing. Fine. No, can we not do this right now? Brochachos, please. Whatever. Feeling good. This layer is looking good. And we're gonna add the trapdoors after. Eat poo, broski. Oh, that was dangerous. But I did it. I can't hit him. Why'd they give up on me? What? Oh, they're just dying. Okay. Beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, boop, beep. Okay. Now, now what? All trapdoors are flipped. Flipped and placed. Flipped and placed. Flipped and placed. Flipped and placed. No bombs left. It's all good. It's all good, min. It's all good, min. Let's get these down there. We'll pick them up later. Well, no, they're gonna land in the hopper, pretty much. I think. Oh, it landed on the edge. Whatever. We'll let it despawn. It ain't that much. Okay. And now we. Trapdoors. Okay. This is, there's a lot of features to this that you might wonder, why do you have to do that? Well, trapdoors is because, have you guys ever noticed that creepers are slightly shorter than every other mob? Well, that's the thing. They can spawn underneath 2 blocks. In fact, they can spawn in this. But zombies and skeletons can't. Another thing is that spiders can't spawn if there's carpet. Making it so the only thing that could spawn in these areas are the creepers. If you didn't know, creepers and snow golems don't like each other, so I put them in a place where they can see each other. Once they spawn, they see each other, so it tries to go against them. Now, obviously, they're coded enough to walk down into a massive gaping hole. Well, here's the thing. When there's trapdoors, because they can extend, it assumes you can walk across it. So if it assumes you can walk across it, it's going to try to, and then it falls. Because nothing's stopping them from actually falling. The game ain't going to spawn them back up onto the surface. So then they try to walk across to blow up the snow golem, but they can't reach, so they fall down to the water. The water flows them over there, and then I can just hit them. Gunpowder is collecting the looting 3 effect after I smack them. But yeah, anyways, we made our farm supposedly 30% faster. Like 42, I think. Huh? Dinner? Oh, it was good. Good, good. He says I'm almost ready. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. But. Okay. Responsibilities. Ah. Like, can there just be a time where, like, Bro, I feel like if I could retire at this age, I would literally just... I would just play Minecraft. I'm gonna be straight up. If I could retire this age, I would just play Minecraft Geometry Dash all day. And neglect my physical health. My mental health would be perfect because who doesn't want to play Minecraft all day? But I mean, physical aspects also affect your mental health, of course. Whatever. I ain't hearing it out. Maybe I just feel that way because of the tests or the exam and I'm stressed because of it. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Okay. And now... it should be done. Let's see if it works. Does it feel 42% faster? Not really. Do I care? Not really. Please stop jumping. Thank you. Okay, we are actually getting... We're not getting heaps yet, but we're getting more. Hey. We have a lot of fire res, so ancient debris mining is not going to be terrible. Can't believe we need 5 stacks of gunpowder for a singular damn. Three, two, 1. 3, 2, okay. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. I swear it's always a short period where it's just where they just stop spawning. Like a minute long period. Like a phase almost. How many creepers have I killed? 869. We've actually gotten like a chest full of gunpowder before in total. Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. Hey, I'm so goated. Finally, we guessed it. Hey, we're looking at some solid stacks though. It's nighttime, so Does nighttime wait, I don't know why I'm AFKing not in. I should be AFKing with the game playing. What am I doing? No. Woo-wee! Yep. Alright. Working at some good stuff. I'm just gonna let them spawn in. You know the deal. What kind of goo-goo music is playing right now? What the goo? What the googie? Perhaps I should use a spear for that. I just don't want to get close, because then they'll blow up. But it doesn't have looting then. Maybe this one does. No. fine. Read more, but oh well. Did I just get like 6? 1, 2. I'm just using this because if you get close, it might blow up. Also, any other enchantment I would want to put on here? Not really. What, sharp? Sharp's fine. Can you crit with this thing? Yeah, you kind of can. Oh, I got 2 in 1. We're looking at some good stuff, chat. So we have another stack of TNT pretty much. Let's do something with this gunpowder. Beautiful. Nice. Gotta love this. Am I right? I wonder how advanced creeper farms get. How fast? What am I searching up? How fast? Or creeper farm? Alright.
When you need a gift fast, like really fast. Oh. Shop same day delivery.
Wait, what is this, bro?
Gifts at Canadian Tire.
Wow! Do I seem like the right advertiser here?
Choosing the best farm design
Okay.
can be hard, but in this video I will help you choose the next creeper farm that you should build in your 1.21 survival world. Starting with one of the easiest creeper farms, designed by Chapman. This creeper farm is possible to be built in very early game. It has a spawning platform that has a cat in the middle, who scares away all the creepers. The creepers then fall into water and move into the killing area. To get the best possible rates, the whole farm is covered with blocks. Do not let in any light. And speaking about rates, this farm produces 650 gunpowder per hour.
Yeah.
Considering the size of the farm, it is a pretty good result. And also, this farm is easily expandable with just building more layers on top of the farm. But here are these creeper farms. If the previous creepers were spawned only on 8, our concept of baiting in
Generally, what we're doing.
creeper farm producer, where we are going to compare all the creeper farms. We divide it so that it can, and when you use
Is this what we
the
use?
same farm as because you need to use an auto clicker to kill the creepers. In the previous creeper farm you would the next to do this, but also a good amount of XP. That is a pretty good increase in rates for basically the same farm as before. Affordable price, our new the game with creepers off the platforms. Once the creepers fall
That's
just got a bit
pretty crazy. I just want to see the last one for fun, alright? Looks like a CPU. What is this?
But let's see how it fits to the table.
150,000 gunpowder per hour. Alright, whatever. Here, I'm gonna set a 10-minute timer. I'm gonna see how much gunpowder we can get. 10 minutes. I'm gonna clear this. Make our 8. Stopwatch. Timer. I'm gonna get rid of the ones before I start the timer, right? And start. Not counting any of this. I have a 10-minute timer going. We're gonna see how much we get. We have 10 within 20 seconds. $15 within 30 seconds. 5 or 10 seconds. Probably not gonna hold that long. 34 within a minute. More or less the amount they send the video. And I guess I could read chat meanwhile. That's something I do, yes. But one hit, get cooked. Okay, hold up. Two mobs. I just gotta get ChatGPT's response on this. What are we looking at? Solid amount. Oh, okay. So, when you have a looting 3 sword with fire aspect, the fire aspect applies to looting. So you still have a looting effect when how many are we looking at, by the way? We're almost 2 stacks in 4 minutes. That is pretty good. Honestly, that is pretty good. It feels longer because it's slow. Another thing I'm going to try is, what was the other thing? Waiting, like, 1 minute before I loot or kill the, creepers. No, like, waiting 2 minutes so there's a bunch, and then I kill them. And then I wait a bunch, and then I kill them. See if the rates are even higher. But I should take into account that, you know, time of day in the game. Hold on. Okay. Or hold up. I gotta check the farm. 3 minutes left. 3:40. Looking good. Oh, chat. We're looking at some solid gunpowder though. After this, once these 3 minutes are up, 3 stacks. 10 minutes. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left, chat. And then we're gonna see the earnings after 10 minutes. One at a time, holy. One minute left. Okay. This is how much we got. 64, 64, 64, 64, 30. 64 times 4 is this plus 30. 286. Or 1,700 per hour. Now, let's try them stacking up. Start. We'll just let them stack, chat. Let them stack. Meanwhile, I might as well this. We're gonna run out of sand really soon. Almost there. Almost entity cramming. Now. $39. We gotta wait a little bit longer as well. I didn't mean to pause. So I paused the actual timer for around the same time. This minute is going to be poopy. First minute we get 10. This minute we get 2. Is that the half past the half mark? No, 1 even. 1 even. Okay. You know, here's the thing. I mean, the independent variable is the weapon we're using and how long we wait until we kill them. But we are not controlling the variables of time here. Like, it's nighttime. It is like... Although, there is some evidence that suggests it's not a variable, as, I know I'm talking like a scientist. Using proper scientific terminology. Anyways, yeah, it might not actually be a variable we need to control. It might not be a it might not even be a variable at all in this experiment, as it doesn't. What am I saying? They have a lightness of 0 in there, a lightness level of 0. Anyways. And just like in caves, it doesn't matter what time of day it is, they're gonna spawn equally the same no matter what it's like on the surface. So I'm treating it like that, but it said caves. It didn't, I don't know if it applied for... Wait, I'm not supposed to be doing that. I just realized. Not supposed to be killing them, idiot. Wait. Lightness. Oh, just lightness. Okay. Civilization at some point. I'm willing to. Back to chat GPT. What am I saying? Killing mobs quickly is better. Which I kind of pieced together in my head already. So... So that I probably probably shouldn't even test. Now the only independent variable is the weapon I'm using. Which I feel like it's safer to use a spear. But I don't know why I feel like it might be better to use a sword. Sweeping edge is kind of the only difference here. But this is so much safer because then... The thing is, they can see me if I crouch right here. Ones in the back can see me easily. But that's never a scenario if I have this thing because I can smack them from afar. So there's the safety aspect. It is impossible for them to see me with a diamond spear. But then, I don't know why, but I feel like this is better. That's it. I don't really have a, you know. Also, I can stop this thing because I kind of answered my two variables in my head. But I just feel like they're spawning faster when there's already a few down here. You know what I mean, chat? Okay, don't let them stack up. Kill them as soon as they're down here. How many do I get from that? Get a stack. Come on, that'd be so satisfying. No, you're so close. Yay! Okay. Can I not build these next to each other and put another one there so I can run back, kill, kill, kill? Or will that decrease the spawn rates of each other? I'm gonna ask... Okay, you can't have over 70 creepers or the hostile mob, or you'll hit the hostile mob cap pretty much. That's why I wanted to use a spear. So we don't want to hit the hostile mob cap. And there's actually nothing wrong with making another. Putting it right there. I do want the YouTuber's input on that. So I'm gonna ask him. I'm way too strategic for this. These. I can reach them all from here. Hold up. Okay. More gunpowder, more TNT. We have a bunch of TNT. This is good. We want this. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Oh, I just exited. Hi, chat. I don't read you. And we're back. Okay. Hostile mob cap. We're nowhere near the hostile mob cap, bro. Even when the thing's full, it's only like 20 creepers. Damn. Do it again. Again. You have to wait a little bit almost. We're out of sand. Okay. Great. Let's go get some sand. I'm thinking of just going to a desert, low-key. If I can find one. I think I know where one is. But it's really far. Which I'm just gonna travel through the nether then. That's what I should do. Travel through the nether. That's so stupid. What am I doing? Honestly, this will do. I think I left it in there. Whatever. I mean, I don't entirely need it because even across like an ocean of some sort, I bet there'll be a bunch of sand. Or like just at a beach. I could even find enough. Hello, people. I think I've been here before. I stole all of their hay bales, then dipped. As the nice person I am. I think I've been there too. Here's a bunch of sand. We'll just yoink like a few stacks. And call it a day. We need more sand. Oh, I thought I just found a buried treasure. Does this look like I'm looking for a buried treasure? It looks like it, but I am indeed not. Not enough sand. It's like I'm shaking my head no. Okay. That's pretty good. I could probably clear up an entire, I don't know why I wanted to say continent. That would not make sense. Okay. We have a entirely free shulker box now. But you're full, right? Yeah. You're full. Coal bones, what is that? Well, is there anything that can stack on you? You can stack. You can stack. Not you. Great, have more stuff in inventory. Okay. We're maxed. The other two I'll save. Don't really need to use them right now. I don't want you or you. Very nice. Close, 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 close. Okay, we have a thing full of sand, and now we will fill these up with something else. I don't know what, but they are free, which is good. Back we go to the place. That's the wrong direction. Inventory full of sand. Very fun. Did I see what I thought I saw? Or is it just a really big hole? Nope. Nothing's down here. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I forgot to get. Are there any pumpkins around here? This seems like an area that would have pumpkins. You know what I mean? It just kind of looks like it. Also, let's get some, you know, snow, which I should have. $26 is decent. Perfectly perfect. Perfectly perfect. I just saw pumpkins. Not making a pumpkin farm if we only need like a few. Wait, what did I have in here? Oh, right. I remember what that was from. Just pop it in there. Pop it in there. This isn't the case where where it makes sense to make another one. Meanwhile, let's break this, where we're gonna need a lot of, you know, TNT. We should see it a mint now. There it is. I wonder if I can make it from here. It's gonna be really hard though. Never mind. And deep. Nice. Still have that free. Let's go. This thing is so useless. 75% charge. I'm gonna wait a little longer before reading chat. I doubt I got a response already. Not yet, no, just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna look at chat. If chat exists. Hey chat, do you exist? I forgot. Because I've been super busy getting, you know, maximizing TNT and therefore netherite gains. Okay. Like that. TN. Tap. Still have a little bit. We'll store a little bit in here, why not? Nice. Almost max again. We need more, we need more. Imagine reading chat, I won't. Non-squishy people read chat. You might half be right. You might. You might. Actually, no. We might just need that in our inventory. We gotta be close to max durability on this shovel very soon. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Beep, beep, beep. A sword's such a difficult thing to lose the durability of, you know? Ba, ba, ba. Random spike in drop rates, bro. Holy. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. We're gonna get a little more. Don't feel entirely ready yet. We might do a little stop at the whatever place it's called. We might do a stop at the gold place. Okay. Yeah, let's get the at least that full. I feel like the drop rates are less. I just feel like it. You know? These drop rates suck. Bro, a watch pot never boils. Did you see how the literal like tick after I looked away they started spawning? I must see it happen. Finally. Por fin. Oh no. This seems like it would have torches in it, but it does not. I just beat 10 map packs. That's still impressive though. Nice. Libbidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. Very dangerous. Okay. Almost there. Once we reach that amount, we are going to do our first netherite hunt in a long time. Reaction time test. Why did you go? You were right on it. Why did you flick that way? Okay. They don't die immediately. Yeah, if I react fast enough. How about... I'm not gonna do... That kills them. Why was I gonna put TikTok in here instead of, you know, what I'm actually searching for. This has no reason to be anywhere but here. So we'll pop those in there. What do you mean? Why'd I kill that one? Okay, I may or may not have overreacted with that one. I don't know why I'm not putting that away. So used to seeing the feet of creepers, bro. Not from Rule 35. That's what I made it sound like. I'm so used to seeing the feet of creepers. I meant the freaking Marb farm, bro. What? Like, bro, what? Just leave the stream already, bro. Nah, bro. Hey, no clip that. Beep. Beep. We're almost there. Let him spawn. What kind of creepers we looking at? Near cramming. We only need a little bit more, chat. We need 26 more. Jump trash equals Minecraft. More or less. Three, two, one. I felt like it. Mm-hmm. Hey, level 55. More TNT. We are 13 away. Prime Lime, that sounded very random quote like. Yeah, installing Steam because I've never had it before. Never. Thanks for the quote. We're getting there. Listen. Yummy. You're legally allowed to add your own quote, I guess. Legally? Good question. Allowed? I guess. I don't know how you composed that, but it's pretty beautiful. We have 64, but I'm just get rid of all the sand in my inventory to continue later. Huh? I've now officially finished it. Actually, I can put all of this back in there. Come to think of it. Alright. See you guys. Peace. Yeah, no, we're good. This is all we need, and we are going to go to the nether. Crimson is... Okay, so Warped Forest is the best place. I know that. Get in quick before the creeper comes. Any warped forests out there? I thought I saw one. Nope, basalt. We don't like basalt, chat. We don't need it. We do not need it. Any warped forests out here? Not crimson. Crimson equals bad. Warped forest equals yay! Okay. Is it big? I don't know. But it might be. Looks big, so we're gonna use it. I just had a great birthday. Good to know. Somebody yesterday said they had a birthday. I wonder if that was you. Okay. First. Why am I doing this? I'm genuinely questioning why I'm doing this. For the sake of two gold. Oh yeah, to get rid of the ingot because it annoyed me, and I said, you know what, I'll be annoyed in the future. I'll just get rid of it now. That's kind of what happened in my mind. Let me go down. Warp forest. Am I still in it? Yeah. What am I doing? Look at your Y level, please. Bro, Blackstone, get out of here. Bro, Blackstone, leave. Test run. Did I like... Hold up. Flint and steel. Bing, bang, oil. Oil. Bing, bang, oil. Okay. Ready, chat? Blackstone is yummy. What are you? Ooh. Just in case, never farm. Just in case you are, never farm quotes. If you just happen to make comments like that, then oh well. Hey. Three vein. Fire. That's like 0 XP basically. Oh. Anybody screaming at me because I missed that? No one, huh? Okay. Nice telly bridge, broski. Brochacho. 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 Warped forest. Know what I might do actually? Just to make it easy on myself. I'm not gonna have to access this very often, so we'll just do that. Oh, that's why. Run away! Run! Oh. Oh, okay, no, it's actually not that bad. Shut up. I don't want to go to bed. You should use the sweeping method. What's up, Neffel? What is this sweeping method? Like the boar thing? Okay. So you sweep. Oh. I'll put ancient debris up here just so I know how much I'm getting. With your pickaxe. You sweep with your pickaxe. Okay. done. Now, choose like another direction. Hold up. We did that way going this way, so then we'll do this way going that way. Come on, Blackstone. Why? Wait, what? No. Whatever. We'll ignore it. We'll do this. What happened to public Minecraft server? We had that? Oh, the Eternos one. It shuts down when I leave because it's Eternos. We should actually do an experiment here. Those just won't reach each other. Not that good. Kinda good. I don't know why I was so delayed, bro. Okay, so I think the 2-strap might just be better. That's why damn. It's like a heartbeat. Let's see what we're looking at here. 0 netherite, 0 debris. I see some debris. One, it is. Bro, I hate the fire thing. It be annoying. I don't think I can do anything about that. Can you do anything? Glint? That's what it's called, huh? Whatever. I know what glint is. I recognize the words like glint. What was that again? Oh yeah, Chapman's. Takes a second for the noggin to recognize. Recognize. Warped forest, warped forest. What the nuts? Get out of my tunnel. Get out my tunnel. Okay, fine, fine. Okay, maybe let's not put TNT there. Does this get away or only go to it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got you now. Okay, we'll just do this tunnel. Low key. Probably supposed to go in the corners, but... Run away. See what we got here. Okay, bro, you're not tellying, bro. You're not telebridging. Is this part of the... Oh. Oh, okay. I get you now. Let's actually just do that. See if there's anything that we missed right here. Yes, there is. Indeedy do. Nothing. We'll try to go here once more. Right on the border. This is the border, yeah. Bro, leave me alone. What is that? Oh, I'm in nether wastes now. Why is it already blowing up? What? Damn. What happened? Bro, why do they even give you the lava effect when you have fire res? Like, it just makes it annoying. You don't... Like, you know you're on fire. You do not care. You have fire res. You're good enough at the game to get fire res. And if you're good enough at the game to get fire res, you know that flippin' you're on fire when you enter fire. Don't gotta notify us, broski. Kind of worked for a second. Next place in this warped forest. Let's go a little more this way. Perchance, like... Stop touching lava, then I just have to deal with this lava effect. Like, it's so annoying. Let's go this way a little bit, maybe. Okay. This direction. It ain't the end of the world if it's at a warp forest, as long as we don't fall into a lava lake. Is Legion's good for a stream? Yes. We made it pretty far with that one, actually. Okay. That's not TNT. Okay. Whoop. Don't let me run. Wait, were those the same stack? Technically, right? I don't know. Oh. Thing died off. Is that 4? Chat? Is that 4 ancient debris? That's an entire ingot, bro. Holy. Chill with the 4 ancient debris. Is that 2 stacked together? Also, we have a half a stack of ancient debris that we're chilling. Oh, I kind of did it. Damn. We're in Crimson Forest. Oh, that's not good. We suck at this. So I just walked past some. No, I didn't. It's still a solid amount. Play geometry run. What? 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 We didn't really get any. Huh. Can't do it. Okay. But I still can over here. But I didn't care about annoying mobs. If I stumble across them, I do not care, bro. Any biome, bro. Just any biome. Ashley, what are we doing? What are we doing? And oh yeah, and also wouldn't those messages show to YouTube? Yeah, let's not do that. Just don't do that because, you know, people on YouTube can see it as well, so it's not really good. Why, thank you. Did it get cut off by a quartz vein? Really? I got cut by a quartz vein, bro. What? Basalt? Probably the worst place to do it, right? Basalt, yeah. There's so many lame things about basalt deltas. There's just so many. Like, the list goes on. This is way too long, bro. 3K's in chat. 3K is in chat right now. No way. It's the last time you've been here. 3K is a pretty old, not, well, it was considered mid-times, but they are decently old. Like, close to, I think 2 years, close to 2 years. Ashley, you're a little more OG, but they're still like close to 2 years. Right in the center. Did I dig past that? Damn, I suck. You're moving to a Chernobyl power plant next year. That's a fun place. Wait a minute. Walking across is too hard. You need to click way too fast. "46 ancient debris." I want to get at least like a solid amount. All of that thinking just to say a solid amount. Okay, I can't do that. I should learn how to Andromeda Bridge. Has anyone attempted to do Andromeda bridging? It's probably, to be fair, Andromeda bridging's probably like, if they could, it's probably a lot slower than any practical. It's just slower than what's practical. Probably. Already? I swear we just replaced this. Weird. Oh, I only have 49 TNT left. I don't need to make it that big. Let's make sure we can at least. One. Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. I'm just thinking of getting some gold for later. I mean, for 30 minutes, within 30 minutes. Okay, we cannot. What is it? Fruit bridge? I forgot. I love 6'4" goth mummies. What? I'm not reading chat, bro. This is why I don't read chat. Womp womp. I mean, it's true, but this is why we don't. It's a valid opinion, but it's why we don't read chat. Stupid. Yeah. Okay. Where did the thing come? Oh, right. Back here. Now you guys are gonna announce it, bro. I can't, bro. It's come on, chat. It's just like who doesn't. I mean, well, yes, I stand with that actually. You know, I stand with that. Who doesn't? All right. Okay. You can see I'm like, all right, like trying to switch it up. Switch up the conversation real quick. Where did we come from, though? Where did we come from? And also 6'4"? I don't know. Okay, not that part. I was like, okay, yo, 6'4" is crazy. I actually don't know where the thing is. Wait, where was the exit? Oh, wait, what? I swear we came from here. Let's get some, gold. I don't know. Gold from all of our thingies. See how much we'll even get. Probably not that much. get clipped. Aw, tough. If I'm ever confronted about it in real life, I'ma stand with my point. I'ma stand with my point. Wait, did I... No, we're good. We're good. Okay, we have some good gold actually. We have over a stack, which is more than enough for the the ancient debris we got. Which we need 4 times 9. That's not a lot, so we can actually make our netherite block. But they say a netherite block takes hours. Well, to be fair, to get the TNT to do that did take more than an hour, so. I want to see if my comment was responded to on the mob farm video. Choose a side, bro, chacho. And he's gone. I'm gonna spread that out, actually. Three netherite ingots. I have more than that. $48 ancient debris is enough for a block, right? Yeah, it is. ZBD DBD 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 Bro. Hey. Chill. Chill. Beam. That's a lot. Ah, we're going up anyways. Howdy, man. I hope your day's going well. Howdy, dowdy. I hope your day's going well as well. All is well, all is well. All is well, all is well, all is well. Okay, just go. I'll just do that. Let's get back. This direction plus this. Oh. That direction. We didn't get it. GG's durability. Oh no, we're good. Okay. How do we escape? Through here. What do you mean you're cut off? What do I do then? Here? Bro! How do I escape this place? That didn't work. Idiot. Chat, this is a strat. Ready? Oh my, I'm so goated. This way plus this way. It's actually a lot of gold here. Okay, the gold part is better to just do at a gold farm or at a bastion, to be fair, so don't really have to mine this. Gold's still gonna take a few hours to get. Okay. By the way, we did get the most important detail. Buddyman. Joseph Buddyman. Me when Joseph Buddyman's in chat. Shakes of joy. What am I saying? That's what my brain generated. Bro, who needs AI generation when we have SquishyMan brain generation? This way, right? Yeppers. Make it through. Aw. Damn. 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 I don't even think I've gotten this advancement in this world. Apparently I have. Zibbity beep 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 bop. Bop. Hey, you know, I'll take the gunpowder. Boing, boing. Bro, I need to just enchant with soul sand. Soul speed. Enchant with soul sand. Huh? It's over there. Oh, I thought I had elytra on, bro. I love the way I just jump. Why is loading the dishwasher so fun? He's gonna dire. He's gonna dire. He's gonna dire. He's gonna dire. He on dire though. Hey Piglin, watch this, watch this. I'm breaking your gold! He's like not even gonna care. He's gonna be terrified because of what I just did. Hey pal, look. I'm breaking it. What you gonna do? Shoot me. Dude. Hey! Wait! Okay. Enough piglin bullying. I still have space. Barely, I guess. I'll need those later, but not now. Okay, where are we going? Just up there, I think. Chill. Cheese! Cheese! Forgot I had an elytra, but who needs an elytra? Where? Where's my where? Do you guys know where my where? You guys might wear my where. Should just be up here. I recognize the hill, I think. No, I don't. What is this? What is this? Oh, there it is. Damn. Damn. Why? What am I doing? If only they knew on the other side of the screen it's me going. This is so stupid. What, you're trying to get angles on me? What is this? What is this battle strategy, bro? Did you die yet? Oh. Bro. The call button's too far away, bro, Chacho. I'm sorry. Hey, bro, you want 2 gold nuggets? You want my poo? Poo. Poo. Okay, I'm gonna shut up and go. No. Okay, now we gotta do stuff. Poo! Ah! Poo! 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 Bro, you made me trigger my fight or flight response. How could you do this to me? Blue icon. Did that thing blow up? No, it didn't. Did that thing blow up? Can you do Slaughterhouse today? No! Way! 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 Brap. Ting! 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 Wee! When is ASMR stream? This is an ASMR stream. Does this not smell like ASMR? Smells like ASMR to me. Hey! Oh! Ew! Why'd you reach for the 3rd block? He's an overachiever. That's actually why. Like, why do you reach for the top block, bro? Testing his limits? You doing like a competition? What is this? Okay, right here. Pepis wrap. We need something. What is that thing we need exactly? Come find out. Okay, okay, I believe you, la 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 la, la 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 la. Okay, I believe you. Wow, a block on the eye, a block on the eye. A block of netherite! Yay! One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Boom! Bow whip, 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 whip. Bow whip, whip. Bow whip, 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 whip. Bow whip, bow whip, whip, whip. Okay, I gotta shut up. We almost got 5 netherite ingots, which is kind of fire. Do I want to use one? No, I don't. No point. One to 5, 1 to 3. Avoiding making another one just so I have an exact amount is kind of stupid. I gotta shut up. Yeah, this bed looks so stupid in front of here. I don't know why I just thought of that now. Just tuck it around the corner, bro. Okay, Netherrack. Get out of here! I hope my entire extended family isn't watching this. I can't make that, can I? You just gotta believe, chat. Ready? You just gotta believe. Hey, tink. 3rd floor. Owie! You guys treat me well. Rinky dink. Rinky dink. Rinky dinky. Let's actually fill this. Damn, finally. Why did I say hi? Ashley, can we not make those jokes? They're not very nice. Why did you blow up so fast? I said, why did you blow up so fast? Why did you blow up so fast? Sapiro. Wah, 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 wah. Yo! Is that a root beer I thought I hear? It's Piero! Frada. Tap. Damn. Wait, hold up. Beep and beep. Boop. 2. Call play. I don't want to call. I said I don't want to call. Oh, I don't want to call. There's a signature state when playing Minecraft where, or there's a, like, a certain state, I'll say, where calling isn't, will disrupt the peacefulness. Also, it's bad luck because last time I called someone, I immediately died. Don't trust it. Wow. I'm the best luck ever. Okay. I'm gonna be for real. You cannot swear. You can't. You really can't. No, this is not like a like condition thing of like I will call if you don't swear. I'm just saying like I don't feel like calling right now, but I'm just gonna say something like now before I forget about it because that's probably gonna happen otherwise. Please stop swearing. Please. If I'm playing CS:GO and we filtered out all the people that can't hear swearing, then sure. But otherwise, if it's Minecraft, who is the average person who plays Minecraft? I don't know. 13-year-old kid named Johnny Man. Yeah, they can't hear swearing, so. Yeah. Think your own things. Kids watch Minecraft. Es la verdad. Es la verdad. 0 with looting 3. What are the chances of 0? Johnny Man, yeah, I just thought of the last thing I could think of. 5 gunpowder, 0 to 2 plus 1. Yeah, but the thing is, I've gotten 0 before, so I don't know if that's true. You knew someone called Johnny Man? How? Bro, can I? Huh? Bro's unhittable, holy. At Grok. Can you do that on Twitch? Beep, 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 beep. Try to say a word. Beep. Try again. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Too expensive. That's a lot of free shulkies. Should I get a sale device for Christmas? Yes. If you already have a 80 hertz keyboard, keep that. But otherwise, get it. Oh yeah. Do dong dong, da dong dong, do dong dong, ra ra ra. Check Steam DMs. I sent you a funny image. I have a good one as well. I'm gonna send it on Discord because it's on my phone. I gotta find it. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ah, 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 ooh, oh, ah, 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 ah. Why did I pause? I could have gotten all this stuff meanwhile. Hold up. Macro. Tiny task. F8 to record. Control Shift Alt P. So F8 and then ready? Wait, what? Way! Wait. This is all I did. Wait! That's not what I recorded! How about this? You survived! Okay, how about this? You can do this at least, right? Until it breaks and I fall off. Impressive, honestly. We got it working. Now, to avoid any bad scenario, so looking of the mouse appears to not work. Nice. But if we go here, bro, what is this? Okay. I don't think it always lands in the same place. Does it land in the same place? No, it doesn't. No, it does not. No, it does not. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Brochacho, why? Brochacho, why? Okay. So you can lock yourself in the corner. Thinking. F8. Not what I was thinking. At all. Like, bro. Actually, no. Hold up. Why don't I just, like, do this? Idiot. Idiot. think that works. I'm gonna just let it be. It's hard for it to not work. I think it works. I'm scared to leave it for too long. So I'm gonna walk away. Alright. Must be working. I thought I just saw the death screening. Hi stream. Okay, now he's gone. Oh yes! I have achieved greatness. I have achieved greatness, chat. Literal greatness. Funny TikTok. Oh yeah, 5 funny TikToks at the beginning of the stream. I forgot about that. Hey, so fun. We're so goated. What's your favorite snack? That's really hard to say. Yummy snacks. Can you answer me? What's up, A-Fun? Hi, stream. Squishy, do you have advice for being 9 circles on mobile? No, I don't. I don't have any advice. There was a long-awaited response. It works so lovely, jubbly. Currently have 83. But there's not a lot to say. What tips can I give? La 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 la. I'm basically here. I don't know why I'm just watching pretty much. What if I just all-nighted this? I feel like surely something really rare would happen. Like some phantom would hit me and then I'd be slightly off and I'd slowly walk off and drown. Like something really rare would surely happen. Or like the lightness manages to be like 01 in a corner of the room, so then I'm dead. I don't know, but it's gotta be really rare. Also, I wanna see if I can get a... get a response from the people that say the things. We'll see if I can get a response. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. Okay. Okay, I just had to turn it off a second. Way! La la la. La 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 la. It might be better to get some stuff real quick. La 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 la. Wonder what it'd be like after an hour. There's a solid amount. Not enough though. I mean, I should probably expand this. And I should probably do that inventory. Bop. I mess it up. Let me pick it up. Okay. Took a little dip. I'm trying to place it before I eat poo. Holy. I got it down. Bro, leave me alone. Damn. This is looking better. Bro. Looking pretty good. Still need the stuff. Does it still grow here? Oh, it does. Why do I feel so fast when doing that? Damn, I got that. Hit me. Hit me again. Like, you're just gonna die. There you go. Oh. You keep knocking yourself back as I'm trying to 360 you. Damn, I suck. Damn, I suck. I suck. Yeah, I suck. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, damn. Up we go. Swoop and then up. No. Ping. We're not gonna do that right now, actually. It's, you know, just so I never have to get fireworks again, pretty much. That's kind of the mindset behind why I'm getting fireworks instead of TNT. Is that better? Probably not. Yeah, because they don't see me anyways if I'm doing this. Little potamus. Whoa. Okay. Damn. Damn. What else do I have to put up there? I don't see anything. Well, what could I need? Think. I don't think I would need anything. Okay, so nothing can affect me in my chamber. Nothing! What if I even made trapdoors to make it more safe? Perfect. Perfect. I'm making it so spawning on me proof. Okay, if I do that, I have to crouch. I gotta kill these mofos, like... Perfect. Oh my gosh. Holy engineering. Umba dumba deering. Rumba dumba deering. Okay. Now what? This back in here. No. Well, thank you. Actually, no. Let's just get rid of the stick. We might as well. And you can open it through here. Oh, that's so goated. Let's go. No, I already did the everything. Did the everything. What? What do I do? I don't think there's anything to do. Except put these away. Put this no, yeah. Put that away. Okay, I had a silk touch pickaxe, but I don't really care. I want to replace this roof with glass as well. Yay! Working perfectly. Let's go, bro. Yeah. Oh, oopsies. Can anything see me if I like? I don't know if they can even. Most Wist creeper farm ever. Most coolest ever. You're right in front of me. You're right in front of me. Come on, Rain, do your thing. Something gotta grow. Broski. It is raining and pouring, and why aren't you rowing? There you go. Ting. No more sugarcane yield, chat. Y'all got tapped hard. Okay, okay, hold on, okay. Bro, on this trip, we've so far lost sugarcane, technically. If I didn't come here at all and continued grinding powder, I would ultimately have more sugarcane as well. Unfortunate. Bro. Alright, whatever. Yo! I left all of my flippin' things up there. Actually, that ain't the end of the world. 'Cause I have everything I need to make one down here. Make some down here. I know I'm in F3, so I can't really see where my crosshair is, but how did I not hit him out of all of those? You know? I'm new from YouTube. Oh, fun. Fun. I forgot I had a chat that I could read like a normal streamer. No. Have to use an entire other one. Ding. 5th floor. Huh? 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 Nice. Let those float. Keep them floating, bro. We leave them floating. Wish we had more of this stuff. Is fed to us. Okay, let's just put this here. Don't have to hold all that, bro. Got a bunch of stacks, so that's good. How do you get out of here, SquishyMan? That was a question you should have asked. How do you get out of here? Look how decentered that is. I love it. Love how the torch doesn't go out from the rain. I do indeed appreciate that, actually. Have you ever seen somebody chase so hard for a single slab? Oh my god. What's exclamation mark G? I think exclamation mark gamble. Gamble. Holy perfect. It was worth it, see? Door? Do we have doors? Yes. Wow. Okay. We're good. Okay, now we're good. I had to get out before I heard the noise and decided to go back. Trust me. I get addicted to sitting there and killing creepers. None of you have grown. I'm glad that it's now passive income. Like us getting the stuff is passive. Yay, it's passive. Yeah, that's all done. Looking good, I guess. Have a lot of dark oak planks. Nice. I know I thought something might be in there. Damn. What are you doing in Minecraft? Having the best fun in all the lands. First off. Beep. Beep. Do we need 44 ender chests? No. We need 45. No, I'll just take 16. Save the rest to you. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is not elaborate as to what we're gonna do. Paper. 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 It seemed like something that would have that. Bop bop bop. Ching 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 ching. Ching 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 ching. They don't have enough space, but I don't really care. The rest I'm gonna just, you know, sit in a chest somewhere. Kinda need it. What else? There you go. And yeah, to be fair, it should be in here. Don't need the blue stuff right now. We're gonna do that. Get in before they get to me! That's why I'm building this! Get out, bro. If they want to spawn, don't let them. Oh, I said don't let them. Bro, crimson roots are so useless. Thanks for the pork, guys. Thanks for the pork. There's a start. Not an end, but a start. Loki, I might just do the rest. How you tie with two people in XP? You! This game's trolling. Just die. Oh my god. Go away. You know you're dead. You know you're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys can tell how frustrated I am. It's just so annoying. I had a free chest. I had this. Indeedy do. Where am I going again? I forgot. Pal? What? Oh. Think. This goes here. Why is my prefrontal cortex incapable of doing anything the moment that, I have a task? Okay. I more or less have an idea. Oh, I remember. Gotta remember once I walk out. We're gonna need you and you later on. We're also gonna need potions, and then that's it. Please move forward. Thank you. There's an ARG. Yeah, exactly. Great ARG idea. Okay. Trying to be fast makes us slower. Wonder what he has on this thing. Damn, that's pretty good. Damn. Yo, do you see what your friend had, bro? You must be jealous of him when you were alive. Holy, you see that? No. Oi, oi, oi. Definitely can't fill this whole thing, I don't think. The majority of it. Look how nice this place looks. No, what the? It does not look nice. It's fine. Now the next thing we're gonna do, which was, all right. How'd I get out of that? Crazy. So just avoid basalt. Soul Sand Valley, I heard, is good as well. But skeletons exist. No, I didn't hear it was good. I heard only one thing about it in the topic of what biome to look for netherite. Which was that it's sacked. Sucked. The only thing, like, they all have the same amount of netherite production. It's just that warp forests, the only mob you have to deal with that will spawn in your face is just Enderman, and it's rare anyways. I don't know why I'm here. Ooh. Oh, it's right there. Wow. I just want to check out what's going on. Hey guys. Do you guys exist out here? Hey guys. Hello, is anybody home? Or did I poo the poo out of this place? Yes, I did. I pooed the poo. Speaking of, I should just mine down. I'll just take it. Down here. Whose idea was it to say, oh, let's add like random pockets of lava? Just to make mining slightly more annoying. Not to make it more difficult. Doesn't even set the atmosphere at all. It's just to annoy people. Like, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Huh. Okay. I don't want to get the pickaxe, alright. I don't want to get the shovel. I'm way too lazy, bro. Arguably more lazy to get the shovel, so I don't have to do all that mining. I feel like this would be the best thing to do. You get me now? This will obviously be the worst one. Covered in black stone. How did you manage to like... You're so annoying. Wow, who decided to put random pockets of lava in this game? What did you achieve? You made the player base hate you. That's all you did. Why would you do this? Congratulations. Maybe that's your goal. I don't know. If that was your goal, you were successful. It's not far enough. Huh. What else? Did not burn? No. No, we don't have time for that. What do we have time for? What was I gonna do? Right. Let's put one back to pick this up. And the worst biome imaginable. The difference between normal ancient debris mining is that we're also going for quartz. Oh, hi. Nuttin'. Not a miss, put a miss. That's like the worst place because it's in the center of Blackstone, bro. Yo, look at how much we did, bro. What is this? So just dig like past it. Why didn't I get this? Wait, no, hold on. Let's go. That's enough Blackstone, holy. Stumbling upon it like every other one. Nope. Laputu. Alright, fine. You know, I won't even loot you. Holy. You don't want me to loot that bad, bro. Whoa. I didn't reload all chunks. Where again? Didn't do this one. Holy empty, bro. Well, it's not that's empty, it's just that I'm not allowed to know because of the lava that goes straight down onto it. Maybe it's because I am under a lava lake. Perchance, SquishyMan. Maybe that's why. That's gonna do nothing. That's gonna do something. I was correct. This did something, because I mean, look at that. The other one did nothing. There you go. Holy Blackstone. It is kind of stupid to be mining like this. It's best to probably just throw out the beds and, you know, just farm stuff anyways. Oh, this did make a somewhat sizable crater. I'm surprised. There's gonna be there's gonna be an ancient debris behind this block. Okay. Guess not. What the? What? Hey, it was worth the swim. Swim once more, buddy. I'm swimming, fellas. We do be swimming. Yep. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I'm goated. Even though now I have to stand here. It's fine, it's bad anyways. Leave me alone, I just want me some quartz. Holy, give me them quartz, bro. Okay, not worth it. Okay, we made it pretty far though. Free shulker. Let's get a few more fire reses. Beep, 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 beep. Boom. Nothing. Ooh. Surgical precision. Not that surgical precision. No, let me get it. Look at that spasming netherrack. Bro, I am like such a peak contenter. Like, didn't go hard when I said And then the other time I said lime bed he. Yeah, that one kind of hard. I mean, why else would you watch YouTubers? You know, occasionally they say lime bed he. They hit a hard quote. I never placed it. Then they continue to not say anything. Hey. Hey. Oh, one vein. Okay. Now, yes, I could have done TNT the entire time. So they may say, why was that worth it in any way, shape, or form? Well, the thing is, now, I don't know. Actually, it wasn't worth it. Why am I saving one block of netherite in my inventory? I predict that in the near future, I will have to use it. Crazy prediction. Okay, we have a minute. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, is that floating? Yes, it is. Why? Why, bro? Thin gap. Holy. Huh? You missed. And there was the one block. Okay, no, not really. Potato, leave me alone. Hey, there's a thing we got earlier. I don't know how I'm... Have you ever, like, somehow made a really weird noise and you don't know how you're doing it, so you just keep doing it? That's exactly what just happened. I just managed to make a weird noise, so I just kept trying it out, like, ooh, how am I doing this? That's exactly what just happened. Okay, I gotta stop. Stop leaving it up there, you idiot. Now I have to run. Back to base. Wee, 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 wee. Sure, I don't know why I did that. Shove it in something, bro. I don't know. La 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 la. I'm being stupid. Eight. We are one off from another block. Hi. Hello. Look for what eye? Bro, ain't no eye around here. La 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 la. Quick creeper stuff. We need creeper cruff. Here's what I'm thinking. We need to find a ghast. We're gonna use P. And arrows, idiot. Any quick arrows here? No. Where could ghasts be? The reason I'm fighting ghasts is because I just want a quick snack. What? Bro, you're always here when I don't want you. Now I need you. Where are you? What's up, little poo? I have dried gas now. Can I turn the dried gas into a real gas? Like pour water on it and then can I like kill it? I was here at one point. Look at that. Probably 200 days ago. I don't remember it at all. Is there a point where you'd say I'm going too far to avoid getting a creeper in the overworld? I would agree. But I just heard a ghast. Holy vein, bro. What a vein. You're not as fast as me. There you go. Please don't. Did you really fall into the... Just, nothing. Just an experience point. Who was the squishy man a month ago who put these here? 'Cause I don't remember it. Damn, die. Leave me alone, bro. Thanks for the boost. Gassed, please. I don't know why I'm picking them up. I highly doubt we'll need them at any point. Are there any non-dried ghasts? Like killable ones? Ghasts. The answer really is no. Ghasts aren't out here. Maybe it's, you know, it's nighttime out there. What are you doing? Trying to get a singular piece of gunpowder. Once I do that, I can fly up to my mob farm where I will have stacks upon stacks of gunpowder. I just can't reach them. That's kind of the issue here. I don't think wind charges are going to do a whole bunch to get me up. Let's just get a singular creeper, please. I'm sure there's a creeper out there. Yes! That's the farm. Yes! Ah. I missed. This is where it is, okay? That's where it is. And all my fireworks are here as well. How could it be so stupid? Let me just do that. Now I have a whole other shulker box. Only to avoid getting new ones. That's my only goal. I don't need any of these random hippie poos. Dried gasps. Get out of here. Get out of here. Huh? Dried gas. Goofy little poos. Hey, at least you get to be in the ocean. Do not crouch, SquishyMan. Do not crouch. Holy, do not crouch. Okay. Move in here. Take arrows with you this time. Hey, Squishy, how ya doing? Don't tell me you're all one tall. Why do you not grow? Why do you not grow? Can I make it? Can I make it? I can. Well, we mama. Well, we mama. I don't think I'm gonna need them anymore after this. I'm just giving myself trouble with the sugarcane when they'll be fully grown by the time I finish these. So the best thing to do here is to grind. Didn't even hit him. There you go. Holy, bro. Damn, 20 grams of protein. Well, I'll be diddly darn damned. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm glad. Netting gatherite. Mmm. B. La, 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 la. Holy! Oh, we getting it, boys. Oh, we getting it, boys. Bing, ching, dong, ding, 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 ding. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, okay. What am I gonna do with this, you may ask? Well, I don't know. This is what I'm gonna do. That's a lot of TNT. We can get more, though, so we shall get more. Okay, these fellers aren't really our problem right now. Our problem is getting What am I doing? Sand. Sand, 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 sand. There might be sand across here. We have enough gunpowder for another stack of TNT, which is good. Not perfect, but good. Why wasn't he hitting me? Top 10 goofballs. Yay! No. Ain't that bad. Sandy, sandy, sandy. Give me all that. If you hit me, you're gonna die. If you hit me, you're gonna die. Oh my days. You did not listen. It's their fault for not coding it so they would listen. Damn. Get flopped. Sand shulker number 1. Hey, ha 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 ha. You hear me? Also, we're gonna pop this in here. You just die. Oh, get popped. Damn. Holy annoying. Is that enough? Bro. You're all gonna die in 3, 2, 1. No, apparently not. Ting. Where's the other one? You're not dead. There you go. Holy. Wonder if I'll accidentally find a buried treasure like this. Ew. Okay, we have a bunch of sand now. Bunch. Around 2 shulkers. Boom and boom. I'll just fill the 2 shulkers, I think. This will be nice. This is a lot better because I can pick it up pretty easy. The 2x2. Then let's fill our own inventory. We're almost full. And I'm no longer picking them up. Well, we have like 2 things to get rid of. This too. Done. And now, play bab at peak. I beat that though. Seminiferous tubules. Sorry, I don't know if that was an uncalled for statement. Crank. Okay. So. Top 10 judgment-free zones. Ooh, Seminiferous tubules. I'm losing my mind, bro. But I'm locked in, so I know what to do. Very nice. Now this up. There you go. And now what? Um. Hey ho hey. Make farm using the oozing potion. What? What? That's so much sand, bro. Okay, I'm too lazy to fully mendingify this, so I'm just gonna, you know. Yeah, I'll do it. Good enough. La la ba ba la 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 la. Mhm. Mm. We can close this door. And we can undergo homeostasis. What does that mean? That has nothing to do with homeostasis. Okay. That's clearness that I'm failing the exam. Clearness. That's even more clearness that I'm failing the exam. Okay. Homeostasis be like. No, I was gonna do it. No. No, I know. No. No. What's how? What's how? Wonder if I died. It appears I have not. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Today. I said today. I said today. I said today. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. See, that is a future 30, 40 ancient debris right there. And it's gonna be all in our pockets. Oh, it's gonna be all in our pockets. Well, I said it's gonna be all in our pockets. I said it's gonna be all in our pockets. Because it will be. Oh, yes, it will be. My name is not Frisbee. Why would my name be Frisbee? They can see me from there. Okay. Let's do some surgery on our thing here. Yo! Hooey! Okay. This is the surgery we are doing. You. Like that. Like that, and we're good. Seminiferous tubules. Oh, chat. Seminiferous. Okay, that's the tubules I'm mentioning are part of the male reproductive system. I love the male reproductive. I'm not gonna start saying that now. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. I got an idea actually. Empty here, random stuff here, and important stuff here. Or important / repeating. When the day no more oh, where I do want that number. Okay. What's happening right now? I'm being stupid.
Twitch Tower followers goal of 13,000. Thank you everyone.